Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks for the help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I'll remember that.
You do that. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'll try. Might be kind of hard, though. My character just derps on its own, so... Okay. So and if you've done this NPC... Crap. Never mind. Alright, let's go in here first. Need to get all the experience I can.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. If that's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Wait here. I'll go see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
Okay. What's coming? Oh. Oh my. Yay. Well, this is probably not a good thing. Okay, so make sure to grab this, because if you follow that on the wrong way, you can just instantly die. I've had that happen to me. Okay, let's go this way. I mean, I actually have had that happen to me, where I was trying to go through that vent and I fell on just the right way, and my character would not move, and my HP just went to 0 in like 2 seconds. It's very annoying. All right, nice little cutscene there. All right, let's go this way. Oh my. That doesn't sound good. It's very hard to move in that area right there. Pretty annoying, actually. Okay. Should I be frightened here? I feel like I should be. Hey. I come in peace.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
What are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Sure, leave it to me. Okay. Go this way. Alright, I have to make sure I'm crouching or I can't go that way. Alright, let's grab that. Business card. Business card. This is a business card for Haunted LA. The name on the card is Simon Milligan. The address listed is Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1, downtown Los Angeles, California. Okay. Oh. Alright, so how many experience points do I have right now? 0. I need 3. No one seems to be going down that alley. Hey, Unchained, how's it going? Okay, I don't see anybody over here. I think I've got time. Welcome to my Toreador gunner build. Or gunner playthrough, rather. I wound up beating Nosferatu last night, so started a new game almost immediately after that. Okay, now we're going to go in here. And every time I tend to read everything and listen to all this speech stuff because I always find it interesting and I sometimes miss things on the first playthrough. Or even on the third playthrough. Or the fourth.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks. What exactly is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool. And your regent? What is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Can you tell me more? Can you tell me about the mysteries?
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Okay, what can you tell me, Max? What's going on here in downtown?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
I appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah? Why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Honestly, I feel like there needs to be more of a watchful eye on the Camarilla, and you know it. Maybe I could look into the epidemic for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I mean, come on. You're the one who's keeping secrets, and you're openly telling me that you have secrets you're keeping from me just because I'm not part of your clan. Why do you think I would suddenly trust you any more than, the person that saved my life when you just sat there and were going to let me die? What? I'm already more biased towards the Anarchs just because they actually stood up for me, who was a victim in the whole situation. Why are you going to talk bad about them to me, of all people? Also, since Nine's just saved my life for the second time, shortly before I got here to meet you. I really wish you could have that as a response. I'll do it. We'll figure out what you owe me when I return.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the Anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
What's wrong with having vices of their old lives? I mean, people go to bars all the time. Why, being a vampire, does that suddenly change? What? I'll remember that. I have a few more questions for you.
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Camarilla.
The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
I see. Can I ask you a few more questions about the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Are all vampires part of the Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
See, I can agree with you about the Sabbat because they've repeatedly tried to kill me so far. I mean, they were attacking us at the very beginning, the prologue part of the game, and then, they do not come off as reasonable people. I don't understand why you would try to talk down about the Anarchs to me, of all people. Yeah, good thing Nines Rodriguez was there to help me out.
Ah, yes, the infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Yeah, so why are you talking poorly about them to me? I don't understand. I mean, I'm obviously going to be nice because I have a thing about sticking out to a lot of people until I don't need them anymore. When it comes to video games, I'm very much about sticking out to people until I can backstab them the best way possible when they come off as scummy. You're probably right.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
I mean, I can see why Nines doesn't like you people. You're all basically already planning to backstab each other. What? Your purposes? Aren't your purposes and the prince's the same?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventru on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
It's alright. You can trust me. What is your true opinion of him?
Well, without saying too much, I think that Sebastian Lacroix lacks the usual discretion necessary to be a prince. I see in him a lust for power that overshadows his responsibility to the Camarilla.
Really? Perhaps you think you can do a better job?
No, young one. I aspire not to such lowly heights. My only interests are those of my clan and the Camarilla.
In that order?
You will do well in this new life, young one. That I can see already.
I hope so. A few more questions about the Camarilla.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Why aren't the Anarchs in the Camarilla?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
But, what? You're talking about not telling people, like, you're already showing a sense of discrimination or bias against people not part of your clan. Just because they're not part of your clan, why do you think then they should listen to anything you're saying when you're already excluding them? What? An interesting observation. I have a few more questions about the Camarilla.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
What do you think of Prince Lacroix?
Lacroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Okay, I think I already asked about that. Let's see here. How Machiavellian of you. See ya. Alright. And yes, he definitely gives Morpheus vibes. And sorry, I have a thing about, I tend to focus on the game dialogue, even if people are saying something in chat, because I just get like really focused on that. Even if I read it, yeah, apologies for that. I tend to respond after I finish like the chunks of dialogue in game. I will occasionally pull something out of chat to reference or whatever, but a lot of times I try to focus on the stuff that's in the game, and then I'll engage with chat more after that. I just know some people really hate that. So I just wanted to make that point clear.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Funny, is Nan Rodriguez around here?
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. I'm scared. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Yeah, alright. You get a few minutes to talk?
What's up?
None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me.
You gotta understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel,
Curse?
that blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Why do you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
Okay, I've got to say this. I really wish I could control the voice dialogue volume, because sometimes the background music and sounds overwhelm the voice dialogue, and sometimes the voice dialogue just gets really quiet. But at the same time, when it happens in clubs, it makes perfect sense. It really does, because you wouldn't really be able to hear a person that clearly in a club when there's really loud music blaring. So it's like the one area that this works really well, but it's still really frustrating. How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit, like it or not.
Who's Cain?
Cain, man, father of all vampires, killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
You don't really believe that, do you?
Keep your voice down. sure I want to know.
I hear you. But where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
What have you got against the Camarilla?
But Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
Ten Commandments?
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
I see your point.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam, but it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
So the Anarchs are the way, huh?
Anarchs, we have the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
What about Nines? Isn't he just like the Prince of the Anarchs?
No one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. Better than some chicken shit, limp-wrist paper pusher hiding up in his tower. Camarilla, she couldn't see the difference.
Do you agree with the Masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Amen. For all of that, except for your homophobic slur in that, I don't agree with that. I get the time period of this game, it fits, but still, come on. Amen.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me about it.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
What's her name?
Her name is Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Why don't you just tell her that he doesn't want to see her anymore?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Man, junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
It was what he referenced the Masquerade as being, because, I mean, he used the F word in that. That's definitely a homophobic slur. What kind of heat are you talking about?
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the Masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me, hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
Alright, so about your little problem with Patty.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
I mean, to be fair, giving vampire blood to a human does seem like you're getting them addicted to, like, an incredibly potent drug. And you then getting upset when the vampire disappears on her, getting upset at her, seems kind of weird to me. Like, I get having to keep the Masquerade going and stuff, but I've also run into Nox, and he was so loud about me being a vampire out in public that it's like, I feel like there's a slight disconnect. I get, like, it's the game, but it's still kind of funny encountering this quest with Patty and hearing this stuff when Nox was being so freaking loud about me being a vampire out in public in front of a hospital around a bunch of NPCs that were walking by. I'll do it to uphold the Masquerade.
All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
Alright, but I forgot a few more questions before I go.
Yeah?
I wanted to ask you about someone.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Talk to me about... No. What about Jack? What's his deal?
That's the man there. What righteous kindred. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
I have a few more questions.
Yeah?
Ask you about
Yeah,
someone.
Who do you want to know about?
Sure, got another question. Okay, I'm out of here.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece.
How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
I didn't get to do much sightseeing.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
You could say that, yes.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Politics?
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
You don't follow his rules?
Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
I could say some stuff about that one there. I never caught that like a bad reference I can actually link that to. Yeah. Why did the prince send me to Santa Monica?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
I didn't get it. Oh, I don't get it. Why did he want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
So, how come I'm still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Events were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Like, I'm not trying to diss the game's writing or anything. Like, I get the context that, like, the time period that this game takes place in and the stuff that's being said fits 2004. Not trying to diss a game, but there is subtle things that it's like, I could see how someone might take offense to that and be taken a little bit more personally. Again, I'm not defending the things that are being said. I understand the context. I'm just saying that I agree with the general sentiment, but not the slur and not ways that you can take some of what they're saying. Like, I won't agree with the entire thing they're saying. I understand the message, but there is a subtle context that I definitely don't agree with. I'm just trying to make that clear. You're not into public relations, Jack?
Yeah, man. It's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich.
You're not part of the Camarilla?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
Well, the only reason why I'm bringing it up is more because I just want to make sure that people don't misconstrue. Because this is definitely dialogue of the time, and it could be offensive to people. And since I'm not in that time period, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm setting that, hey, I'm not trying to say this, even when I say I agree with that statement. Tell me about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long has the Anarch movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Yes, it's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever going to be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
How do you win? How can you win, though?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Does Nine share your vision?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge here?
There's much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
What about the rest of Nines' crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
I've got a few more questions.
Moving right along.
Tell me about the Sabbat.
Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads?
I hope not.
The Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
They're anti-Camarilla?
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution.
I mean, yeah, I would probably agree with that because they were out in the open doing stuff. And something tells me that vampires are in the minority here. What's wrong with them?
The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
I mean, because if you look at it from the perspective of vampires are descendants of Cain, the origin of person or whatever, however it is, Christians probably outnumber them greatly and would side against them in most instances. So yeah, kind of keeping the Masquerade going seems like a good idea. Got a few more questions.
Moving right along.
Okay, I'd like to ask about something else.
What's on your mind?
Humans.
What about them?
What do you think of them?
What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
But they get caught in the crossfire sometimes.
Ah, man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim.
And this is why I like the Anarchs more than the Camarilla and other groups. I'm out of here. And yeah, I know you're not trying to make an argument or anything. I want to make it clear that if I run into that stuff in dialogue, I will make a statement about it a lot of times. Sometimes I won't if I'm tired, if I see something I don't like that's being said. I also make that distinction mainly because there are a couple of games I will not play because they have a lot of messaging that I find really gross. And like I've tried to play them more recently and I was just like, nope, can't do that. Like I try to play the Gabriel Knight series and there's so much in those games that I'm just like, no, I'm good. I get the time period this was made in. This stuff was like very normal and whatnot, but looking at it, because I'm about the same age as you, Razor. So when I look at that stuff, I'm like, ooh, I'm good. I'm good. No.
Sabbat chased you in here, Cammy?
What are you talking about?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
I mean, yeah, I do trust. I trust Jack and Nine's way more than LaCroix. Why are you calling me a Cammy, whatever, a Cammy dog or whatever? What do you mean again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it.
What are you talking about? I totally agree with you. I like Nines more than LaCroix. I just got here. Why are you giving me a hard time? Did I do something to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to suck up to one of the powerful people around that could easily kill me? Yeah, I'm trying to survive. I've only been a vampire for like 2 minutes. What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
No kidding! I am very new to being a vampire. I like to play for the winning team. Make my own fate.
That's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
enlightening.
I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
The Tremere Regent says an anarch is responsible for a local epidemic.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
What's a plague bearer?
A plague bearer's a fool, but doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Oh good, check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll ask Loretta right now. Bye, damsel. Do you have anything else?
Can.
Have some questions.
Yeah?
Tell me about the anarchs.
We're about passion, Canny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
Now go on. Tell me what you think.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just the few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
I could say so many things to that. I really could. I don't agree with communism not being usable for humans, but whatever. Not saying I'm a communist. I'm just saying I disagree with that premise. Okay, I did have a question about something else, though.
Yeah?
Tell me about Nines.
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet, he's criminal. I died for that.
I owe him my life. Seems like one of the only decent people I've met yet.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
I also think Rosa gave him like a thumbs up for being an ally. I think she referenced the guy on the sofa, which is Mercurio. I think she said something about the person of numbers, which is, I assume, Nines. And then she said something about somebody smiling, which is Jack, I assume. Tell me about Smiling Jack.
Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Really? I had no idea. Jack's one of the cooler people I've met.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Another question.
Yeah?
Your thoughts on the Camarilla?
It's a sham. A pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the can? You're kidding yourself.
See, this is crazy to me. If anyone was to ever play this game and then get upset if you were to talk about politics, and this game has so much political commentary in it, like almost every game has political commentary. And I'm just so baffled when people say to keep politics out of their video games, because this game is riddled with politics. I really don't understand it myself. I'm kind of new to this.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
Maybe you're right. See you later. Okay, let's talk to the Nines.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, This is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Aren't you part of the Camarilla? Wait, isn't the prince the leader of the Camarilla?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Aren't you part of the Camarilla? Wait, so what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Anarch-free state?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Without them, who would sponsor artists? You? Wrestling shows for everyone. I've never actually chosen these dialogue options for when talking to him, so this is new for me. Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Wait, a coterie of scoundrels and ruffians is what you command, sir. I don't like either of these options. This kind of sucks. Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla? Why would you bother? They sound terrible. And not just from how he makes them sound, or Smiling Jack, or Damsel, or Skelter? Skelter, right? I keep trying to call him Helter Skelter. But, I mean... Alright, Letter Razor. Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
One more question. Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Thanks for all your help, Nines.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I think the first stop is going to be the Skyline Apartments, maybe? How many? I only have 1. Okay. I need to get 2 more experience points. Actually, wait. Well, let's go meet with LaCroix. And then we'll go to the Skyline Apartments and stuff. Because I'll probably get 1 or 2 experience points talking to LaCroix. If not more. Now I can go through the front door again. Unlike with my Nosferatu, who had to go through the sewers in the basement. That was more annoying because of the load screens. I didn't really mind going through those sewers. I hated how many extra load screens that made for me.
Hey there, Chief. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of jack squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Yeah, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian LaCroix.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
It was actually Madeline LaCroix that I was looking for, but we'll just go with Sebastian for now. Thanks.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Thanks, Junk. I'll remember that. Bye. Awesome. Okay. Oh. I never realized that the person that I sent here earlier with the unicorn blood and the holy unicorn steak or holy steak was right there. I never noticed that until just now.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, that is.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
None at all.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I guess. What exactly do I have to do?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't. What about it? Wait. Yes, go on.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yes.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Here's what he said.
Nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I'm ready to go.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica. One more thing. You've been careless lately about maintaining the Masquerade. See that you don't attract any more attention.
Yes, I have? When did that happen? Wait, when did that happen? I don't remember that ever happening. Huh. When did I break the Masquerade? What? I'm so confused right now, but whatever, I guess. Let's see here. Okay, let's do this quest first. Sure, why not? Wait. Sure, why not? Santa Monica. I really don't remember ever breaking the Masquerade, or at least never getting that notification. So I'm kind of confused about that right now. Was it when I fed on somebody? Did I actually break the Masquerade, get spotted? I don't remember getting spotted, but okay. Wait, wrong way. Need to go to the pier. Okay, so I need... How many points do I need right now? I kind of want to get my celerity up to level 4, actually. Do I want to put any more points into stealth? Probably one more point, actually. For now, I probably want at least one more point in stealth. I think I'm going to try and max that out. I'm just really confused. I don't remember getting a notification that I broke the Masquerade. Huh. Very odd.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
You look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Help close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
I might need some equipment for this little trip. I don't really want any of those things. But I will sell this and this. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh. Okay, I've yet to actually beat this without having to reload. Because my stealth is never high enough.
Yo, Pally, over here.
Sure.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
You didn't tell me this was a formal affair.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something? Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Enough. We need to do this fast if we don't want to get caught.
Alright, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where do I go?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Got it.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding Gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Understood.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
Yep, got it all.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Okay.
Heinz to Jacobson. Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
Luckily, I do have some really high stealth skills right now. I just need not to mess up. We go this way? Think so? Okay, very nice. Use this. Reports. Status. Okay, records locked. Weather. Okay, log. Lighthouse. Okay, password failed. Log. Crap. Okay. If I use Auspex, can I hack it? Let's try a log now. Nope. Okay. Try this again. Control. Should be Lighthouse for this, right? Yeah. Okay. Deck cams on. Deck security enabled. Okay. Unlock records. Okay. Let's see here. So how do I... Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Okay, so we did that. Oh my god, please, just open. Not that way. Records room. Okay, ship manifest. What do we got here? A copy of the initial report for the Elizabeth Dane signed by members of the USCG, NCIS, and LAHB agencies. Despite strong evidence of the amazing physical violence, not a single body has been found. No survivors have been located, and there are no signs of large-scale theft. Ship manifest. In current site transport to Los Angeles and current sarcophagus through crates, pottery, tablets, one box unidentified. Was that everything? Oh, wow. Okay. So I can leave, I guess. I'm going to keep crouch walking through here. How many points do I have? 5. I really wonder if I should go ahead and max out stealthing for the most part. Okay, I don't think I want to go that way to leave. I think I want to go a different direction. I never get to come back here. After this, do I? Kind of bummed that I don't have higher computer skills, because I would have liked to have hacked that some of the files, but whatever. I got what I need, and we can leave. Easy. Super easy. Nice. Okay, so do I want to finish leveling up stealth. I kind of do. I would prefer to do more stealthing through the game than combat right now. So I think I'll actually finish stealth, and then I will increase my celerity. Probably do that. Yeah. I just really like stealthing through games for the most part. Like one of my favorite things. Maybe when I think there was someone I fed on, like right there at one point. Is there actually anything at the... Yeah, whatever. I can do it later if there is. Was there something else I wanted to do here? I don't think so.
Going somewhere?
For now, just drive. Downtown. Actually, I do want to put 3 points into finance first. Gonna do that. And then I'll finish doing stealth.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
It's hard to do these nights. You look much better. I'm glad.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Of course, Heather. I would love for you to stay with me.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Wait for me at my place. I can't have you following me around. It's dangerous.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
My dear Heather, what did I ever do without you? I'll see you later. Okay, why is there a gunfight happening here? I don't understand. Apparently an invisible enemy got shot? Why is there a random shadow right there? What? What's even happening over here? Okay, got full blood. Thank you. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Before we do anything else, I actually want to go talk to Nines. I'm going to do the Plague Bearer stuff in a little bit. I want to get some other quests done first. But I do want to go speak with Nines really quick.
Two minutes, newbie. All the time I've got to spare right now.
Tell me about yourself.
Came to California to get out of the Dust Bowl during the 30s. Been fighting this fight since the 40s when we kicked out the can. I was new to it all back then. Not a whole lot of people from those nights still around. And some of them are. They're just not anarchs anymore.
Is it worth it to have to constantly fight to keep LA?
That's a stupid question. Freedom doesn't come cheap. At any time, you gotta be ready to defend it. A lot of blood's been shed for what we have.
You must have learned a lot in that time. Any advice?
Alright, this might help you out. I use guns, but most vamps get up close and personal. In that case, thing to do is to let them come in for the attack first, and dodge it or take it in the gut. Then use your blade to deliver the death blow. Time's up. Come around in a few nights if you're still alive. Maybe I'll have time to kill, but I doubt it.
Cool, thanks. Okay, let's go talk to LaCroix. Still some sort of war happening, I guess. Okay. Gotta admit, I'm really happy that I'm not Nosferatu right now. I mean, it wasn't any more difficult. It was a really strong clan. But it was kind of annoying trying to stealth around a bunch of stuff. Oh my. Any free... Nope. Okay. In that case, let's go speak with LaCroix. How many do I have? 4? I need 5 more points. I think maybe I'll get like 1 or 2 here.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
How's it going, Chunk?
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working, decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
Sure. I'm sure he appreciates that you're here to protect him. See you, Chunk. Alright.
I've said all I need to for now. I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Every crewman on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor. Handprints indicate it was opened from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Yeah. Who were they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
Certainly. Is that all?
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
Thank you, sir. Now, about Grout.
Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
I'll go right away.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
Thanks. Please have Magul informed to move there too. Alright, so we're not going to do the next main story quest for a little while. I want to get a bunch of side missions done first. I have 6 points now, I think. Yeah. I need 3 more, so I can at least have 8. Sneaking? Or stealth or whatever. Is it sneaking? Yes, 8 sneaking. Couldn't remember what the game referred to it as.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck.
What do you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
You going to talk all night, or are you going to sell me something?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Show me the merchandise.
Say now, brother, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
What have you got in mind?
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
You've got my attention.
Yeah, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys will meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Sounds like a good deal. For you, I want a discount at your store as well.
Yo, man, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but yeah, it's got to be that way. Fine, you got a discount, but only after I get the briefcase.
Deal, I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
I'm ready right now. I'll be back with the briefcase. Alrighty. I don't want to sell or buy much of anything until I finish that quest right there and do a few other small things. So, yeah. What is my scholarship at right now? Currently at 4. I do need to get my scholarship higher, or intelligence higher rather. But I can do that after I get my stealthing up a little bit more. Okay, so we have to go to 1A. Nice. Okay, let's go upstairs. Hey, buddy.
You're from the hospital. But my crew, are they...
It was a joke. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys.
Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Yeah, you do that. Okay, I actually feel kind of bad about that, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Need one more point. I should be able to get one more point pretty easily. Is there anything down here? No. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Grab that. Is there anything in here? Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, check the computer. Email. I don't know if I can hack, like, anything right now. Nope. Definitely need to get higher hacking skills. Is there anything in the bathroom? I don't see anything. Doesn't mean there's not. I might just be super blind. My inspection skill's not very high, so there's that too. Okay, I think it's the 5th floor I have to go to. Actually, wait. Let's go to 2nd floor. I think it was the 2nd floor where I have to find the thing for modding? Back west, I believe. Very nice.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Alrighty. Okay, so that was definitely the person from the diner. I remember that conversation. Is there anything in here to pick up? Let's grab that. Let's see here. Probably don't have high enough research. Nope, I do not. I'm probably not even going to have high enough skills to use that. Because I don't plan to put any points into melee for this character. Let's see here. Was it 5th or 4th floor? Let's try the 5th floor. Easy. Aww.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Aww. That's actually so sad. I thought I had one more experience point. Okay, let's check up here. Is there anything in here? No. Nothing there. Don't see anything. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Oops. There we go. I'm not going to try and loot your house before I come up to see you. Totally not trying to do that.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm a friend of Paul's. He just wanted me to come and check up on you.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, sure. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What have you got?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where did you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my
clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Was there anything else strange about her? Anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her, Hannah? Where is Jezebel Locke?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure you will, Hannah.
I hope so. I really do.
Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go and take care of Jezebel Locke. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Gonna take that. Grab that. Okay, so I want to increase my stealth. And then, let's see here. Appointment book. This looks like a standard appointment book. Oh my god. Why couldn't I read that? 9504. Arthur Kilpatrick. Meet Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit, as he likes to play lockdown the women's prison. This guy is sick. 9704. Vandal C. 7:30 at the blood bank. Bring pliers and the blowtorch. Oh my. How is he not also included in the sick part? What? 91204. David Hatter. Room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. 91504. Simon Milligan. Downstairs in the room. God, I hate that guy. 91704. Jezebel Locke. New client responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite at the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think of this one, but there's something about her. Her voice. I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. 92004. Paul Anderson. An honest to God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Like, I'm not trying to shame anybody's kinks or anything, but having a blowtorch and also how Vandal has talked is really creepy. He does not seem very stable. I mean, Kilpatrick doesn't sound any better. They both sound awful. Okay, I need to change something. Let's do celerity and auspex. And 6 will be presence. There we go. Okay, let's leave. How many experience points do I have right now? I have 0. I'm trying to decide if I want to cap out stealth or if I want to do celerity next. I kind of feel like I want to get my celerity maxed out. Because that's going to help in case I have to do any sort of fighting. And I also want to find this part about Muddy really quick. Or whatever it is. Hi. Beat on you really quick. Sorry. I know you're just trying to walk down this random back alley and I assault you. I apologize. I just need food. I'm sorry. So let's go in here. This is the warehouse that phone recording was referencing or mentioning.
Did you see it?
That bloody mess? It's kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Tell me what you saw.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
So this guy and Muddy, what were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find a phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Shut up.
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Then what happened?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
If you tell anyone that story, they'll lock you up forever. You should leave now.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
You better do. Nice. Okay, I need some humanity points, please. Ah. Okay. Why can I not jump here? Oh my god. Please, just let me jump, game. Oh, it's because of that. Duh. Okay. That's annoying. Because I wasn't hitting just the right angle. Grab that. Alright. Not going to be able to continue that one for a while. Okay, so I have 1 point. Need 14 more points. Honestly, I think I'm going to just focus on getting my celerity maxed out at this point. I'm probably not going to really need to level up stealth for a little while. I mean, if I want 10 stealth, I can just use blood buff. That should solve the problem of not having 10 stealth. Okay, so where do I want to go at this point? Let's actually finish the thing for Larry. And I'm going to want to stealth through this mission as best I can. Which will make it take much longer, but it's worth stealthing through it, in my opinion at least. See, if I was trying to speedrun this, maybe I wouldn't try and stealth through the whole thing, but I'm not. I like playing just more casually. Granted, I do try to be fairly efficient when I play games. So I try not to waste a bunch of time, but I do like being very thorough.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. I swear there's something here. It's like, what's the word? Nerves? No. Okay. Don't go telling guy I was nervous. Not nervous. Annoyed. Dick.
I don't really know how good level 8 stealthing is, to be honest. But I think it's actually really, really powerful. And if I use blood buff, it's basically at 10. Or it just is at 10, not basically at 10. It's at 10. But it's still gonna be kind of careful. Well, apparently it's really, really, really strong, because I probably should have been spotted right there, but I wasn't. So, yeah. Glad that I have level 8 stealth right now. It was a sound investment. It's making my life a lot less stressful. Alright, pick that up. I wonder if I could have actually gotten around that without having to even take that person out. And no one's going to respond to that. Awesome. Okay. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Holy crap, that was scary.
Oh, yeah, right. You got shot and you didn't tell nobody. That's, it got better.
Having 8 in stealthing is actually incredible. Okay. I wonder how many more vents I'm going to need to go through. Is that a ladder right there? Actually, it looks like one. And there's a vent right there. Nice. Don't mind me. I'm just an employee. You can just ignore me. Are you just not going to... Nope. Oh my. I must believe the stealthing. I had a feeling I was going the wrong way, but I wasn't quite certain. So that was kind of nerve-wracking. Yeah, you can just ignore me. You don't see nothing. Okay? Gonna just pop the blood buff right there. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I got really nervous right there. Oh my. That was scary.
We want to stand, right? Take the case halfway and wait for them to do the same. They want to see the money, but we can't let them. Because it's new a newspaper? Really? That why? Who wants to smash it? Starting again. Bring the case out halfway. When they want to see the money, you put it down in front of the guy. So he reaches for you, duck, and grab his case. We'll be ready to open up on him. You get hit, don't fall.
Any second now. Either a slit you removed, I'm going in shooting. Never know what hit him. Think they'll try something? Let's hope so.
I love doing this. This is so much fun.
And as soon as they drop the money, I bend over, pick it up, duck low.
Nice. Okay, what does this say? Time for a special delivery. Very cool. Alright, I have 4 points right now. So if I want to increase hilarity, I need 11 more. Okay, so let's go ahead and feed on some people. Get my blood back to max. Also want to make sure that I get all of the, like all the guns and everything that drop. Yeah. Got that. I was actually hoping to get a stealth on that one. But you attack each other, not me. Alright. I love doing this. Alright. Oops. Now. Yeah, let's drop celerity for now. Don't think I need it anymore. I have to say, that actually went really, really well. Yeah, I think we're going to get a couple more experience points for this. I'm not going to worry about leaving through stealthing. I'm just going to walk on out of here. There might be a couple more enemies around. Are there any more? Oh, let's grab you. That was actually a lot of fun. I like doing that. I really should play Dishonored again sometime soon. Like the first one and second one. And also the DLC. I never did play that. But I really should. Yeah, I definitely want to get my celerity maxed out. I wonder if I could have actually put off getting that point in stealth. And actually just gotten celerity level 4 instead. Oh well. I should be able to get celerity level 4 pretty easily. After I get that to level 5, I'll probably start working on firearms and stuff. Because I actually want to try and use guns more in this playthrough than I usually do. It's just, they kind of suck at the beginning, and they're kind of expensive. So, I don't like putting points into it until I get a little ways through the game. Yeah, let's turn this in. Should give me 1 experience point, right?
Partner!
I got the briefcase.
Outstanding! Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off about losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you, and I'll give you a discount from now on. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable during the day.
Say, my girl down at Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll check it out. But first, I need to buy some merchandise.
Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing.
I will, Larry. Okay. Still don't want to buy anything yet. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything that I missed from looting this place? Oh wait, I want to go to Confession. 20 points, I have 5 points. Need 10 more. Part of me actually wonders if I should increase my research skill by 1. Probably should. Okay. Inventory, what is this? Melee, level 2, and that. Okay. It's kind of a waste. Oh well. Talk to you.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Fine. Who?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
I do know him. I saw him recently.
You are totally awesome. Well, it just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool or have a lot of power to be a cool person. So, where is Kent?
He went to San Diego for some business deals he had to act fast on.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Just drive down there. He'll be looking for you. Sweet.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
Larry mentioned me?
Larry? Oh, so you're the Action Jackson he was going to send over? Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Intrigued. Go on.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. Alright, so hit the go behind the Empire Gates, or Empire Arms building. Let's have Slarity ready.
Confession, bitch, send you.
That she did.
Money. Where is money?
Venus can't make her payment. I'm sure she has a good reason.
No money?
Don't need to pay anymore.
Done. Then bitch will be back next month.
I will. Alright, so how many? I have 3 points. I need 12 more. I wonder if I get more points for actually taking them out compared to just telling them no. I'm always curious if I'm getting more or less points for a quest, and I don't spend enough time tracking everything to remember.
What?
Passed on your message.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay, let's talk to Orifice. Sorry, I was referencing the Malkavian dialogue choices.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
I'm afraid I'm not following. Own a club. It's my lifelong dream.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Good as done.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing around trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Be back when he's no longer breathing. Okay, so I have 5 points, 10 more. Can't jump down there, apparently. Let's see here. Let's go talk with Skelter really quick. And then we'll go to the Empire Arms. That way, might also be able to get some blood, which would be good. Not like I'm missing very much, but having full blood is better than having any missing, so. No, I'm not full on humanity, sadly. Sorry. I feel kind of bad about that. The only reason why I'm framing it as kind of bad is because it is a video game. And I still feel kind of bad about that.
What's up?
I took care of the baddie problem.
Good work. Man, ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness, pure and simple.
I've got a couple questions. I'm always down with the Anarch cause. See ya. Later. Okay. I was actually hoping that was going to be worth 2 points, but meh, whatever. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get 9 points by finishing up some of these other side missions. Because I really want to get tier 4 celerity as soon as possible. Okay, let's actually go talk with Hesha again. I definitely want to try and have tier 4 celerity before I go to the Octavian Primogen's place. Because it will make things much more manageable for my character. Oh god. That was annoying. I think I'll get 1 or 2 points for speaking with her.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
I understand about these artifacts you were talking about.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One I believe may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Fair enough. Tell me about the item you think is in a museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
If I find it, I'll bring it by. Okay. I want to stop doing things that'll decrease my humanity. I need 8 more points. I might be able to get that, actually. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, if I didn't spend that point on my stealth, I would have it right now, but I'm hoping it's gonna work out just fine. The first person we should take care of is Jezebel Locke. Do I have any blood packs? I have 1. Okay. And I'm thinking after I get my celerity maxed out, maybe, I'll probably start working on computers and then guns. It's just celerity is super, super good, especially early in the game.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I'm an old friend of hers on a surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks. See ya. Okay, so what am I... Let's see here. Not going to use aspects for a little while. Let's actually do presence instead.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel Locke?
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
What the hell is going on around here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Great. Another cult kook with an attitude problem.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
All of this has to stop, Jezebel. You're endangering the Masquerade.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
You've tasted your last morsel, Jezebel. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Jeez, why do you hit so hard? Ow. Okay. Whew. I was actually getting pretty nervous there. Holy crap. Oh my. Okay. We're good on Masquerade, but humanity is still kind of low. No means no. Let's see here. Which one is that? I can't use that. Melee. Endure for brawling. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for something a little bit more useful to me right now. Is there anything in here? Don't see anything there. Okay. Is there anything over here? Nothing I can see really, except for the gun right there. Okay. Let's go talk to Strauss, maybe? And then Damsel? Maybe I can get experience points for talking to them. I just don't want to try to do the thing for Venus quite yet. 9 points. 6 more is needed. I just have to be extra careful because I am very squishy right now. Which is not a good thing. I wait for you to go by far enough, I should be able to feed without any issues. Problem is, I think they're, yep, you got a little bit funky right there. If you turn the corner right there, I'll be good. That should be fun. There we go. Okay, well, let's try and talk with Strauss. And then Damsel.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
I'm still looking into the cause of the epidemic.
I see. Well, return when you have more information.
Count on that. See ya. Okay, you don't have anything else to say to me? Honestly, I doubt Damsel is going to have anything for me. But maybe she will, so. I'm pretty confident she's not going to. So let's actually not go over there. That'll just be a wasted time. And even if she did, I doubt it would be worth 6 experience points. So let's go and take care of the Boris issue. Which I should be able to do fairly easily. Hopefully I get 1 or 2 experience points for doing this, and then 1 or 2 just for turning the quest in. I think I was told the 6th floor. Okay, can we pick this lock? What is my... At 5, I would need 2 more... I could use a blood buff, but I'm not going to. Okay, that was not supposed to happen like that. That's kind of annoying.
Victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight. Simon Milligan, host of local cable show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing.
Now? Please stop. You kidding me?
According to the show's producer. But
Ow.
When they failed to return
Okay.
the night of shooting,
There we go.
no trace has been found yet of the
Haunted LA.
Got that for now.
Rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a strange
Okay. Reapply this. Oh, jeez. Game, come on. Ow. Stop. Stop.
gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode scientists scratching their heads found by a jogger.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Blood heal. Ow! What the heck was that? Holy crap. Okay. Blood heal. Blood heal. Jesus. Yeah, let's drop that for now. I'm not wasting. I'm trying to let my HP recover a bit. If they get close enough, I should be fine. It's more that they're kind of far away from me right now. And running at them. Okay. You just auto-detect me, I see. Okay.
No names are being released at the moment. One piece in the Elizabeth Dane's cargo was revealed as the Encarn sarcophagus, discovered.
Okay. ABC. I need a. Okay. Need higher intelligence, apparently. That kind of sucks.
The sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days.
Is there anybody else?
Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. A robbery gone bad at the Surfside Diner left several dead after the attempts by the would-be robbers were thwarted by a diner patron turned vigilante. Witnesses saw the vigilante run from the diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that vigilantism will not be tolerated and that the party responsible will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. The Southland slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight. Simon Milligan, host of local cable show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team of the popular supernatural-themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer, but friends and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the Haunted LA team, and rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end, though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder
Oh my.
captured by security.
They're talking about all my, all the things that I've done.
They were to be auctioned in a charity
Okay.
tomorrow night. A massive explosion rocks
Is there anybody else to take care of in here? kind of hope there is, because I could use more blood. There we go. It's one down. Maybe I can actually feed on this one here. Any issues? Okay. There we go. Awesome. Woo! Okay, so yeah, I probably could have just snuck through this whole place for the most part. I wonder if there are any other enemies in here. Because if there is one more person I can feed on, then I will have, like, max blood. And yeah, at this point, I want higher celerity than I want anything else. Even though having higher intelligence right now would be beneficial to me. Okay, here we go.
Что это такое?
Huh?
Черт возьми! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I have business to discuss with you.
Spit it out. I do not have all goddamn night.
Venus sent me. She wants the club, and she wants you out of her life.
Malenkaya Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much, and she spits in my face.
Call off the debt for me.
Tovarish, you make your point. That is off. Tell spoiled girl she get nothing from me ever again.
Thank you for your understanding. Goodbye. Should we really trust... Okay. I didn't think you were going to try and attack me right away, so... Yeah, that's your own fault. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. You attacked me first. Just because I pulled out an axe does not mean I was going to do anything. That's totally a lie, but yeah. I mean, I can't trust that person to actually leave Venus alone. Okay, can't go that way. Alright, we could use more blood. And we're done with this. Okay, so I need 4 more points. Hopefully I can actually get that. Hopefully she'll give me 2 more experience points at the very least. Might need to buy 1 or 2 blood packs. And I don't want to do that after I get my finance a little bit higher, but...
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk in your office.
What?
Let's talk in your office.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay.
Boris?
Dead.
That Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
You'll see me again, and often. Don't worry. Bye, Venus. Okay. So, let's see here. How can I get most experience at this point? I need 3 points. Yeah, still. Ugh. Okay.
My man, what is up?
I need to do some shopping, Larry. Do I want to get this at this point? Probably. Not sure if it's going to be all that much cheaper with higher finance skills. Trying to decide if I actually want to do that right now. Probably. Need 6 research for that one.
My man.
Okay, let's go and purchase this. It probably would have made that quest a lot easier if I'd gotten that. If I'd already purchased that, but whatever. Oops, didn't actually put it on. There we go. Easy. Alright. The character does look a bit better, actually. A little bit. Tiny bit better. Let's go get, like, 2 blood packs. I'm trying to be very stingy right now, but I need blood just to be on the safe side. Santa Monica. I just don't want to go to Grout's Mansion quite yet. This way.
Need a fix?
Yeah. Okay. Let's get 3 of these. I don't want to sell those to you. I'm going to sell that stuff to Trip, actually.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I'd like to buy something.
All right, here's what we got today.
Already? I might be able to do the next parts without getting any more blood, but I don't really want to risk it. I don't want to go down, and I got way too close trying to finish the thing for Venus. Really, if I had just not been attacked by any of the, if I hadn't been spotted by that one enemy, or if I had actually gotten the silent takedown on the gunner, I would have probably gotten through that without as much difficulty. Okay, so we actually need to go... Nope, wait. Let's go talk to Damsel. Maybe I'll get 1 or 2 experience points for talking to her. I'm hoping that I can get one experience point at least. 'Cause I need 3 more. Yeah, I need 3 more. Alright, damsel. Please give me some experience points.
Ugh, Ken.
Paul, he's dead for a few days. It wasn't pretty.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
The plague bearer is dead.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
I'll start looking for the rest. Bye, damsel. Yeah, I was really hoping for at least 1 experience right there. I wonder if I talk to Kilpatrick if he'll actually give me an experience point. Okay, let's talk to you.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
What? You don't remember me? I'm your friend from the homeless shelter.
Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where is this Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks. See ya. Darn it. I was hoping for an experience point right there. Yes, I'm being very gritty about experience points. Okay, let's talk to you.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Fred, Bill. I heard that you can tell me why everyone is getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure. I'll give it to you right after we talk.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's alright. I will believe you, Bill.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
So, what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Bill, I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Bill, stay with me. Everything's going to be alright. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's going to pay for this. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you. Sorry. Do I want to go this way? Very nice. Okay. This way, I think. Yeah, that doesn't look ominous or anything. Totally normal. Totally normal.
Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Why are people so cruel to others that have less than them? To others that basically have nothing. I don't get that. Purpose? You mean for the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
What the hell are you talking about?
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
But you're not. Come get some, brother. Okay. Oh no. Ow. Crap. Nope. Okay. That was a really long cooldown. Ow. Later. Awesome. Very nice. So messed up. Holy crap. Brotherhood flyer. The writing on this flyer reads, I am enlightened. Oh my. Sweet. And get the next thing of celerity. Awesome. Oh, wait. Need to open the door. That went surprisingly really well. Alright. Just need 20 more experience points to get Celerity 5. I probably should have gotten this a lot sooner. It should have been what I got over Stealth. Not that Stealth is bad, but I think getting higher Celerity probably should have been the priority. At least for the last point of Stealth that I got the tier 4. This way, I think. Is it this way I want to go? Or is it the other way? I'm not certain. I haven't really gone through the sewers very much on this map. Nope, we're good. I will want to get full health, though. Or full blood, rather. Not gonna feed on the homeless people. I tend to avoid doing that because I just feel bad about it. Okay, let's go talk with Damsel really quick. Maybe I get 1 experience point from her.
Ugh, candy.
Do you know what the symbol on this flyer is?
Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
I'll go look for it. Or I'll look for it. You heard what? Didn't say or do anything, God. Okay, before we do the next place, I definitely want to get my blood and HP built all the way up. There's a symbol. Are you going down the alleyway? You are. Are you gonna come down the alleyway? Nope. There we go. Okay, so we're good on that. I also have Celerity 4, so this might be even easier than the other place.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yes, give him the flyer.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Thanks. 20 or 19 experience points to go.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
The temple? What's going on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What? What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
I'm sure you'll be summoned soon. Wait, you sound scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Don't worry, you won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. Alright. Ugh. See how the camera is shaking right there? Okay. Alrighty. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Ugh! You know, I probably don't even need that going right now. Crap. Gonna start taking damage ever since I took Celerity down. Celerity is so powerful. Okay. I just want to conserve as much blood as I can, is all. I mean, I love using powers, but I also don't like running out of blood and having to use a bunch of blood packs on mobs. Not even very dangerous enemies. Okay. There we go. There's one more behind me. Yep. I heard you. Is there something in here? I don't know. I can't tell. Doesn't matter. I'd be careful because these things can be surprisingly dangerous when they hit you. Like, they'll grab onto you and hold you in place. And it sometimes really sucks. Sometimes they do normal damage. Well, I'm not sure if it's actually these enemies that can grab you, but some enemies can, and it can be very annoying. I'm gonna avoid using any rats if I can. Is there anything left? There is. Okay. I'm also sure I'm going to have to fight a really annoying enemy, so I want to conserve blood for that. If I wasn't worried about a boss, I wouldn't mind using my blood right now. It's just, if there's anything like the other enemy, I definitely don't want to waste blood. I'm not sure if I have to go through and thoroughly clean this place out, but I might have to, so I'm doing it. Okay, we're done with that. Alright, let's go.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
Who the hell are you?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days here on Earth. Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
You lost your mind, Vic. This is insanity.
The time for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Bring it on, Vic. Okay. It's fine taking a little damage right there. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh! Ow. Stop running away from me, please. Okay, you're being really annoying with your celerity. Okay. That's not what celerity is meant for. It's meant for me, not you. Now, I'm not actually that concerned about losing this fight right now, because I am definitely feeling... Oops. Maybe I should be a little more worried than I think I should be. Oh god. Ugh. Ow. Oh, come on, game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's drop the rest of that. That actually got pretty dangerous there for a second. I can still definitely go down here. Okay, I think we're good. I think that was everything. Woo! That was scary. That was kind of scary. But I heard something coughing for a second. Alright, we're done. Woo! We are done. Okay, so first up is to talk to Strauss. Is there anyone in there? Is that one lady still in there? I hope they're not. I'm really hoping you got out of here. Alright. Just wanted to check to make sure the person wasn't there anymore. Okay, so first up is going to be talking to Strauss. I actually want to go check out my haven. Or hideout, whatever it's called in this game. No, this way. How many points do I have? I have 3 right now. So 8 for more intelligence, which I'd actually like to do. 6 for computer. Might actually need the increase to computers. We'll see.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
I solved the problem with the epidemic.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult, headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wanted to bring about the end of the world.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
I'll take the item you're talking about.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
Me too. See ya. Okay. Let's see here. So now I need to go talk to Damsel, right? Okay. Didn't get any experience points for that. That kind of sucks. Wait. Is anyone walking down this alleyway right now? You are. Okay. Do. Nothing weird is happening over here. There we go. Okay. Another one. Ah. Alright, so, right. I think I'll talk to Damsel. That's right. I think I'll get 1 or 2 experience points for completing this. Okay, let's go. So now I need to speak with Damsel.
Ugh, Cannon.
All the plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
But why wouldn't I brag? I did a good job. Excuse me. Kindred are kind. I just wanted to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouth shut.
Wait, what if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
I'm playing him, but Nine showed me the way. I want to be here with you guys.
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking Cammy Do-boy.
Okay, I'll keep my affiliation a secret. I'll humor LaCroix for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
Will do. Okay, so we have full blood, full HP, facing 2 humanity, sadly. Okay, so I want to save up for maxing out my celerity, but I think I'm going to need to get some points into computers. I really want to start working on firearms, but I don't think I really need to do that right now. What I do need to do is check the log. Can't do that one. I want to finish that one, and I want to do that. Let's see here. Does scholarship increase research? It does. Okay.
Hop in.
Sure, why not? Routes Mansion.
You. What are you doing here?
Yo, Nines, what's up?
Out now.
What? Are you looking into Grout's disappearance too?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Why? What's inside? That shaky camera was so bad. Alright, let's do some stealthing. I'm not doing this because it's going to be super hard since I have celerity 4. But it does make things a little bit easier this way. Yeah. Nice. Awesome.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Alrighty. Someone does not like Freud. Which, I mean, to be fair, Freud had some pretty wild ideas. Even though I think someone has actually shown that, or people, research has shown and experiments have shown that some of what Freud was saying was actually pretty accurate. Not everything, mind you. And he made a lot of claims based on no real evidence, but there has been some research that has actually shown that some of his ideas were pretty spot on. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. Okay, so perception, mind, time. And then perception, mind. Okay, so time, perception, mind. So is it... What is it again? I always forget this one. Perception, mind, time. Time, perception? Okay. Perception, mind, time, perception. And time? No. Oh, I did open it. Okay.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, not that way. Did I not open the... Huh. Okay, so perception. Oh. Oh, okay. That was very weird. That was really weird. Can't go that way still. Okay. What are we looking at here? 5 points. I wonder if we should actually put a point into computer. Might want to put one more point into computers, actually. Okay. There we go. No, I want to leave you for last. Ow. There we go. I can see why people say that freaking celerity is so powerful. Because that actually took the least effort, I think. Can't go that way. Still not sure why I was not able to use a stealth takedown on that NPC. That was very weird. There we go. Okay, that's annoying. There we go. This is also far easier than the first time I played the game as Toreador.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
Oh my.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Do not like these rooms because the camera shakes so badly when you're going up the stairs. Really annoying, actually. No, if I was to do this again, I'd probably do a way better job since I know how to use... Alright, I mean, if I was to do this again as Masquerade, this would probably be so much easier than it was the first time. Because I understand how Obfuscate works now. Darn it, I got too close to you apparently. Definitely want to take you out first because I think you are the most troublesome enemy. Ow. Hit incredibly hard. Ow. There we go. I think that will give me a full recovery. Nice! I thought something was attacking me from behind for a second. Do I want to go? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can I go over here? Okay, so that's where I started from, or closer to where I started from. Okay.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Okay. Let's see here. Where is that thing? Now, I do not want to give you a chance to actually do damage to me. That enemy right there hits just way too hard to allow them to actually get some damage on me. Normally don't do peeking around corners like that, because I tend to feel like I'm cheating by using the third party camera, whatever it's called. Okay. So chaos like the mind can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is a key that links the two and bears witness their ebb and flow. So chaos, order, and key. Chaos, order, key.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter. For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Alright, so this is the way I have to go, right? Yes, I believe so. Okay, there's that. Ew, what is this? What are you? So, fringy check modifier +1. Okay. Easy. Wait, what? No, I want to go this way. Sweet! No, it's this way. It's the central door, right? Which door is that? That one. Already took care of all the enemies in here. I want to take as many of them out as possible. If I can, I would actually like to take that one out. There we go. That one there is like the most dangerous one. And yes, I always invest. I feel like that one kept laughing after it went down. Holy crap. That's actually kind of creepy. That is actually so creepy. Okay. That is so freaking creepy when that happens. I felt like I could loot more than just one knife.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
I wonder who you're referring to right there. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything. Alright, let's check in here. Very nice. Awesome. Got some sweet, sweet elderite. Hey, buddy. Definitely want you to go down first. Oops. Ow. That's fine. You don't actually do very much damage, so. Did something just growl behind me? I thought I heard something growling behind me. Oh, I think it's in one of these rooms. Okay, nothing in there that I can... Oh, there you are. Okay. Ow. Annoying. There we go. Is there anything else? Yeah. Oops. Okay. I thought there was one more enemy right there. Huh. Okay, secret. Okay, is there anything back here? It came from that direction, right? Nope. There we go. I have to say, I'm actually enjoying this gameplay a little bit more than I thought I would. But I do think I will like Bruja a bit more because they have more disciplines in regards to melee. There we go. I don't know if there's more than one here. Might have actually wanted to be a bit more cautious with that. That and also having high celerity gives me more chances to try to feed before enemies can really take an action, which is honestly really amazing. Damn. Jerk. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. What do we got here?
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
Oh my. This way, right? I'm honestly not too worried about combat right now. I'm not worried in the slightest bit.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. A cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Alrighty. It's over here. Did I not want to go this way? Okay. Is there another hidden door on the wall? Somewhere around here? No. But there is a stairwell here. Oh, there's this candle. There we go. Things hanging upside down, not bad for a personal theme park. Sadly, also a dead end. And that last fight made me weak. I'll have to check the other closed doors nearby. Jamie Guthrie? Wasn't that the name of the blonde thin blood who had met at the club confession some years ago? Before Patty gatecrashed? Oh my. Wow, something looking like daylight saw deep underground during the night. You're not fooling Kent Allen Ryan, Doctor. Let's test this cheap illusion, shall we? Oh no. Yeah, you definitely tested that cheap illusion. Oh, I didn't actually trigger that. Kind of annoying. Very nice. I have no idea if that's actually helpful. Ow. Jerk. Okay. No. No. Just stop. And also recover from the sunlight damage. I don't know if it was actually sunlight damage or just the right kind of light damage. Aggravated damage overall. Okay. Not really. I'm not going to worry about every single enemy in here. Wait, where was that? Oh, it closed on me? Oh, that's lame. I think it actually closed on me. No idea that was going to happen. Hello? Can I please go through this? Holy crap. There we go. Okay, I want to go this way. I think. Did that door really close on me? Yeah, it must have. Or the wall. Okay. So is it this way I need to go? Yes, I think so. No, it's not. It's this way. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. Okay. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Yep. Definitely not creepy. Oops. No, I want to go through this door. There we go. Alrighty. That was still fun though. I really thought that vampires weren't supposed to, you know, die when you stake them. Oh. Those eyes, though. Those eyes, though. That's definitely normal and healthy. No, Grout, you already killed them.
Out is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Who the hell are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. It's annoying that I'm taking damage right there, but okay. Which way do I have to go here? Okay. That was kind of annoying. Nothing there or there. You know, I should just run around these enemies instead of actually fighting them since they're on fire and stuff. Oh boy. Oop. That's really awkward to do. Holy crap. There we go. And we're done. Awesome. I did go down earlier because for some reason I went into a room, and because of how the fire was displayed in the room, I was like, oh, if I go around this corner, there doesn't seem to be fire there, and I instantly just went down. My HP just immediately hit 0. And that was not cool. Okay, so what if I go talk to, or try to talk to Nines right now? I mean, there's definitely got to be some sort of mistake, right? Well, I mean, not necessarily, since they're antagonistic with each other, but, I mean, it's totally fun, right? Nines didn't do anything. I'm pretty confident about that one. Also, what is my experience? 7? Where's Nines?
Heard anything?
I'll let you know when I have. Okay. Well, let's go talk to LaCroix, because I don't really have anything else to do. Let's actually go and just put one more point into computer, and then I'll save up for maxing out celerity. Because right now I don't necessarily feel like I need the celerity. But I do need higher computer skills, so yeah. Wait, I wanted to go see the apartment. Let's do that really quick, and then we'll talk to LaCroix. Yeah. I think I did most, if not all, of the side missions on this map, I believe. Maybe. Possibly. Crossing fingers I did? I mean, if I didn't, I can still finish them later, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I think it's actually 4th floor. By 4. Nice.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting here just like you asked. Your place is, nice.
I didn't decorate it.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask.
There's something you should know before we go on.
Oh. Are you married? Is that why you don't want me around?
No, you survived because of my blood. I am a vampire. You are bound to me.
What? You're joking, right? That's like slang for something like catcher or some fetish term, right? Not like a blah, blah, vampire, right?
I'm afraid not. My blood commingles with your own. Term for Yule's ghoul.
No, there's no such thing. This isn't funny anymore.
Don't worry, my sweet pet. I will protect you. I will make you feel incredible.
You will. I do love you so much. Whatever you are. I don't care. I just want to be with you.
Yes, always know that I adore you. I share my blood with only you, dear Heather.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
I'm feeling famished. Share your blood with me.
Please, take me inside of you.
I will. Please don't instantly go down. Cool. There we go. I'm sorry. Okay, so whatever that item is. So, presence, protein, aspects, potence, fortitude, all have higher duration now. But does that include celerity or no? Hold the effects of most passive disciplines longer. Okay. I think that might be a no. Email. Sunrise? Okay, so the first move. White King moves to protect his pawn. Repaid favors from Mercurial. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. M. Okay. Don't touch the butter. From Brock FU at sillylittle.puppy.vtm. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will McMahon, Brock Dryhands Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to www.don'ttouchthebutter.vtm. That sounds like not even hard to do. A sacrifice. From a friend, a bishop is sacrificed for the king. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't see anything there. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Nothing there. Not sure where there's a lock on this door, but okay. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Let's see here. What can I store? Because I have a bunch of stuff right now. For now, let's go and just store these here. Okay, just want to clear up some space. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's go talk to LaCroix. I thought I hit ground floor. I guess not. Wait, can I actually drop that item and then pick it back up? Okay, so celerity is not included. Get it. But I mean, Auspex is. And so is presence. So, not bad. Kinda wish celerity was included because it's already busted enough as is. And I would love it if it was a little bit more busted. That would be awesome.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
I don't smell anything. I've got an appointment with LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Geez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Thanks.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Grout's dead.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah, and this guy, Bach, set his house on fire. Nearly killed me.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Seemed like Grout was already dead when he arrived.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
On the way in, I saw Nines Rodriguez leaving the mansion.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I'm positive it was Nines. This may mean war with the Anarchs, is that right?
It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
I'll go at once.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
All these tasks have left me a little short on cash.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for their task.
That should permit me to more quickly bring the sarcophagus to you.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
I'm ready to go.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Okay. Alrighty. So, this quest is not too bad. Loading screens suck right here, though.
Going somewhere?
For now, just drive. Museum. What is this? Due to unforeseen, though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Leota has been translocated on top of Santa Monica Pier. Yeah. Whose car is this? I want it. It looks nice. I think I have to use a cab. Why can't I have my own car? Damned funny. You scared the crap out of me, out of the cleaning crew. Now would you put the damned raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around or Marshall will fire your ass. Totally fair complaints. There we go. Yeah, I don't see anybody close by. I don't see anything there. Let's put you here. Alright. Can I not climb up this? Apparently not. Okay. It's kind of annoying, but sure. Can I stealth past you? Yes, yes I can. Awesome. Okay, so email. Okay, I have good enough hacking, I guess. I love Gabe. Reminder from C. Marshall. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all our guests. See him. Subject fetish from Peking at M&H. That statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Pam. Those keys you found? They're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the lost and found. Okay. I think I already got those. But that doesn't really matter. Nice. Dork, Jen found the buried in the sofa downstairs and turned them into the lost and found. Stop leaving your damned keys all over the place, or else next time I'm demanding a finder's fee. JJ. Okay, nothing there. Is there anything here? Ah, there we go.
Someone there? Someone there? Hey, hold it!
Crap. Okay. Hello? Grab that, please. Okay, can we go through this? Okay, drop that. Sure, you keep on shooting at me, I guess. Go here, grab this. Ah! Game being weird. Yeah. Grab that. Alrighty. How much do we got? 6 points. Okay. Email. I hate my job. Barry Johansson. FYI, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a question, I'll try to ask him it for you. Relax, ma'am. I had him move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. In keeping with good security practices, we have changed the code for Area B2 to 2358 effective immediately. I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. Okay, 2358. Got it. You are going to be super annoying, aren't you? Okay. Okay, can I please get past you? Thank you. Okay. Hello, game. Please. Cameras, 1. We good? No. Now can I do it? Cameras. Oops. Yep. We do it now. Disable. Cameras 2. Okay, disable. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to use 1 blood pack at least.
Hey, freeze!
Oh god, please. Okay, can I please use this? No? 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5, 8. Come on. Open! Oh my god, please. Open. Open. Okay. Probably gonna have to use 1 more blood pack. This is actually trickier than it was for Malkavian. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Not that it was really hard for Malk. I'm glad I have high beams. Glad that I have high stealth right now. Platypus. Disable. Okay, alarm. We good? Yeah. Wombat. Stable. Okay.
Someone there?
No, there's nobody here. I did have to use 2 blood packs, which kind of sucks, but I mean, that actually went pretty well, I think. Yeah, 6 points right now. What should I put these in? Oh, I haven't increased my wits yet, have I? Should I actually do that? I couldn't even if I wanted to. I'm really thinking I should go ahead and get my celerity maxed out. At the same time, firearms would be really good to get. Not that I plan to use firearms much anytime soon, but I still think it would be a good idea to start putting points in this, because I think I'm going to start getting good guns. My celerity is already pretty strong. Yeah, let's go and do firearms. Okay. We're doing good on the stealthing part. Did I get the... I did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I got the statue. It's gone. What happened?
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Beckett, what are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
What happened to the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
Who stole it?
Interesting choice of words. Weren't you here to take it away? Wouldn't that make you an attempted thief?
Stop using logic on me, okay? Prince LaCroix asked me to bring it back for Camarilla protection.
That definitely doesn't make it theft.
It really doesn't, though. How do I know you didn't steal it? Do you know who stole it or not?
Every supernatural creature in Los Angeles is suspect, as are most human thieves. I suppose we may want to question magicians as well.
Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Gehenna?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Antediluvians?
No one I know has ever met one, but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
And Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Can you tell me more about Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Are there any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
This is all fascinating stuff. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
There are mutations with powers, like in comic books.
The extent to which movies have shaped modern belief systems is extraordinary. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
It kind of is. I agree.
Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Bye, Beckett. If you find the sarcophagus, call the prince. Good night. No, goodbye, Beckett. Sweet. How many points do I have? I have 8 points right now. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. And now I will... Okay, so my research is 6 now, so I can actually use those skill books. Need to get a little bit of blood. Hello? There we go.
Where to?
Just drive. Back to downtown. Yeah, let's actually head back to the apartment and use those skill books. Or at least the 1 or 2 of them that I can. And then I'll actually go complete the quest for Trip. That should give me 1 or 2 experience points, I think. Haha! Hopefully that doesn't bug anything out. I'm also hoping that Hollywood isn't as buggy when I go there. Okay, let's check the fridge. Ooh, nice. Oh, super nice, actually.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
I love coming home to find dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet.
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
I'll go help myself. I assume not here. Yeah. Come on upstairs. Oh, wait. Let's use these. Use that. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Okay. We can solve those, actually. Let's see here. Security ability of at least 2? Wait, what? Oh, my security ability is actually super low. What? I had no idea. I didn't even realize my security was so low.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Let me out, goddammit! I'll kill that crazy bitch!
Looks like my sister. She's a little nuts. I'll let you go if you'll forget about this.
Psycho bitch brought me here, hit me in the head, and locked me up. What the fuck? I mean, who the fuck does that?
Well, only because you try to rape her. At least that's what she'll tell the cops. Wait, she's sorry. This is actually very therapeutic for her.
Therapeutic? As soon as I get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops. Let's see what they think of this, huh? I'll have them lock up both your asses.
Yes, whatever. After I drain you, you won't even know what year it is.
What the hell does that mean? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Hey!
Come here. I've got a secret to tell you. Alright, you probably won't remember this. Go downstairs.
Master?
I fed on him, but let him live. Get him out as long as the trance is lasting.
I promise it'll be done by the time you get back.
Good. Goodbye, Heather. Okay. So now we have to go talk to LaCroix. Oh, wait. Crap, I forgot. No, I have it. Okay. I'm gonna grab something. Oh, ABC. Always be closing. Mitch and Murray's Leads to the California real estate market. This book raises your finance knowledge. Let's use that. Okay, I want to go turn in the quest for a trip. I actually just realized I need, well, I'll actually wait on increasing my security unit anymore. I do want to go talk to Trip. I don't know why I came this way. Probably because I forgot that I already did shooting and I don't need more blood. Oh wait, let's turn this into Pasha.
Yes.
Here's your item from the museum.
Yes. This is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Looks like a wet, rotting pig's face. Thanks. Great. I'll be back if I find anything else. Alright. Get out of here. Did I get experience? No, I didn't. Okay. I was really hoping for experience points there. Oh well. I mean, it's actually a really good item I got, but I tend to prefer experience points, honestly. Well, I guess in this case, I don't prefer experience points, but I would have liked experience points to go with it.
Need a ride?
Yes. Santa Monica. Need to go talk to Trip really quick. All of the load screens. All of the loading screens. This way. Good for you for being off duty. Not sure why you had to announce that to me, but okay. Yeah, I think I'll actually save the point. I do want to get my firearm increased, though. Firearms, whatever.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I got you something from the clinic.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
It's probably not what you thought, but you'll have fun with it. Now, about those weapons.
Nice pants, dude.
Better take yours off when you use the pills. Oh my. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's actually sell some items to you.
What you need?
I like to buy something.
Right, here's what we got today.
Sell that. I don't really need you at all, because you're pretty garbage. Hold on to that. Let's sell these. Not selling any of those. Okay, we're good. Sadly, I did not get the sword when I was fighting the one person for Nox, the quest, the Asian spy or whatever it was. Okay. 3 points. I would like... Wait, did I get 2 points on this without paying attention? I don't remember doing that. Okay, well, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, I do remember that. Never mind.
Hop in.
Sure, why not? Okay, downtown. Let's go talk with LaCroix. Then I think I'm actually done with quests in this area. Oh, right. I actually want to go talk to Venus, but I'll do it in a bit.
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
LaCroix's expecting me.
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
We'll talk later, Chunk. Excuse me. You seem so nice. Okay.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
You're respected by everyone in the city for your leadership.
I've had my fill of sycophants. I need adjutants I can trust.
Everyone respects you. Now, what's this all about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
About the sarcophagus. It appears to have been stolen.
Stolen?
Stolen? How? Who would...
Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake. I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
I'll find Gary and the sarcophagus.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Okay. Rude. Okay, so I want to get stuff from the apartment to sell, since I now have tier 4 or 5 haggling. Which is it? Tier 5. I'm not going to worry about increasing my finance skill anymore. I spent 3... I invested 3 experience points in it. I don't need to invest more. I wonder if you can, but I don't really think it's worth it.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Thanks. Keep it coming. Oh wait, apartment first. I want to check the emails and then I want to sell the stuff I don't need anymore. Is there anything in the mailbox? No. It's 4, right? I think. Okay. Gonna take everything. Well, actually, not that. Take everything else, though. There we go. Now wait, check emails. Okay, email. A Gambit. Subject, business in Hollywood from LaCroix. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe. I made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable. Okay, there. Hit the wrong button. Or a gambit. The gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open. Ooh. I'm curious who these emails are from. They're gone now, right? Yep. Okay, so we can leave the apartment. I do have to say, I prefer the Nosferatu's Haven because of its location. The downside of it, though, is that it has a lot of load screens surrounding it. Overall, though, I think it's still better than this hideout for Haven. Because this one honestly kind of sucks. I mean, it looks really nice, but you have to go through the load screens, then you have to wait for the elevator and all that fun stuff. It's actually kind of obnoxious. This would also really suck if it was back in like 2004, before like SSDs were a thing. So, yeah. Need to do some shopping. Let's see here. Keeping that. Not using brawling. Not using melee. Not using that. Is there anything else? Yes, these. Actually, I meant to leave that at the Haven. Crap. I'm not going to go back there just to put that down, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Hollywood. For experience points. I do want... I could actually put 3 into security now. Is my luck begin? I'm actually going to do that.
Going somewhere?
For now, just drive. Alright, let's go to Hollywood